Alright, how you doing, guys? What's up, what's up? Let me... Sure, we got everything going here. I got the YouTube chat. Yes, I do. There we go. Alright. I've been getting my my paladin a bit as well. We'll potentially play a bit of Lance, maybe? Once we actually get the... after the season, right? And not after the season, after the patch. What's up, Marcelo? We'll have to see, like, how long after the patch we'll play. I'll eventually play some World of Warcraft. But, I mean, I actually have to see when the new PoE season comes out. I don't have time.
That will come in handy.
Oh yeah, we need to let me clear this out. I just refreshed my subscription like 5 hours ago. Using WoW tokens, I had like a bunch of gold. I used to trade. I used to trade a lot whenever I played the World of Warcraft. I used to do a lot of auction housing stuff, a lot of crafting. So what we're doing here, by the way, is we're trying to get boots that are modifiable with either fizz or cooldown. I did get a pair here with attack speed, which is also something we could use, especially if we really need to hit the breakpoint. Because like worst case scenario, we free some slots, some rolls here to get some crit damage or something, which would be amazing. Ideally fizz damage, though. Fizz damage will just be the biggest modifier here we can get. The reason I'm doing boots is because boots I don't really care too much about GAs, right? Like, they are nice and all, but we don't care as much. And then the second item would be potentially the chest piece. Yeah, we got nothing. Just one for now. We do need to clear out some ovals. The question is on what? We could gamble from our boat, but currently at some point I'm more likely to run out of the primordial dust, right? So in that case, do we just go for good two-handers, maybe? I don't know, kind of sus? What about it? I mean, the only big difference is versus Vargath, which is not even something I would recommend to anyone that's not like aiming to push the top like levels of tower, basically.
A legend down. And it's worth something. Hey, well nice. Oh, sorry. Try again.
Because like for general play, you're just be starving for cooldown. First of all, you don't need the damage. Second of all, you're gonna be running around starving for cooldown, which is not ideal. What's up, Londona? Also, I don't think they were scaling attack speed, were they? Question mark? You definitely should.
And it's terrible. Hey? Yeah. A legendary prompt. No. Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Ooh, ooh, dude, this was almost perfect. Holy. If that damage over time was crit damage. Oh. If only that damage over time was crit damage, huh? Oh, that's crazy there. That's kinda... Could have been even better, but yeah. I mean, I should try to prepare this weapon right now, right? Yeah, this will be an insane upgrade. A Sarge build right there. You wanna know the funniest thing? Look at this. I actually got like insane items. Look at this as well. This is like perfect. I rolled that weapon damage to damage over time, right? And this is insane. I could make a really good a really good charge build right now. But no. I don't really like playing with the charge.
Beautiful, no? Good luck, mainlander.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
We should master... No, we need to roll a stat first, right? Yeah.
This should be interesting.
Nice to see. Yeah, it's just not fun for me to play it, basically. Can roll the 75 again. I kinda enjoyed charge whenever it was like the actual direct damage, right? I mean, I'll roll this until I get at least a 45, right? Okay, that's... We're getting Omega unlucky. Oh, there we go. We got the max one. There we go. I just had to complain a bit.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
You see, Alva, I find these J items drop very rarely. It's... I mean, depends on what difficulty you are on, but yeah. I mean, GA items are... Like, you don't need GA items, right? They are supposed just to be a bonus. You can normally kind of... You can... With obols, you can easily farm for like 1 GA. But yeah. More than that, it's like a rare thing. Extremely so. We go for...
Give the ancients this.
crit damage here? Yeah, right? Yeah. We want crit chance. There we go. We need to change the thing here for channeling, right? Channeling. Masterworks, enchanted, pocket, temper, everything's correct, right? Think so, right? Yeah, everything's correct, so we just send it. Even if we don't get attack speed, it's probably an upgrade. Give me a second here. Ah, god damn it. My bad, guys. I thought I muted. I just saw the thing go up. Well, I had to sneeze a bit. Sorry. Just blew your ears out. Okay, we're not missing anything, right? Double checking. I really don't want to fuck up this one. Huh? Yeah, okay. We send it, and we got... Oh! It's a 5J item. There we go. Easy. I mean, I'd rather have gotten like fizz damage or something, right? But... is it an upgrade over this? Is it? Question mark. I don't know if it is an upgrade actually, which is kind of silly. But it's kind of silly, but I don't think it's an upgrade. Like the attack speed is just really big. I mean, yeah, we're just gonna put this bad boy here. But yeah, it kind of sucks. Like full, like 4GA. Like, we actually post that. It's so fun, but I'm not gonna be using it, sadly. Like the attack speed there is just better. I'm fairly certain. I'm saving it because we might get to a point where we don't need as much attack speed, right? Oh yeah, let me see if we get lucky here. Because I still need to run for plus Marshall, GA Marshall on 2 of my things. I probably need to do this off stream. I have so much, actually. I've been selling most of my things, actually. Yeah, I'll probably just do this off stream and I just roll a bunch until I'm out, basically. We do have a bunch.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Let's go do a whisper. Look with attack speed. As long as you get like the... Is it the 67% breakpoint or something like that? That's already more than good enough. We're just waiting for Altai to show up, right? Oh yeah, like we have actually, do we have any other whispers? We do have a bit whisper, we can potentially do that. Nah, it's 2 minutes. We're not gonna finish the pit in time, actually. You will. Because I don't want... Normally, whenever I do the PP, I like to do them together. And if I go to PP right now, it's just gonna brick. And I would not want that. It's that all time that you want to go to the Hell Tide, right? But you can't. Oh, we should go to XP Shrine, right? Might as well. I think we still have like 2 minutes on the Hell Tide. I think I have like 1 or 2 here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're full actually. Oh yeah, rupture. We need to save these things here. These things are gonna be gold when the patch drops. I think I have another one. Yes. Another one. Amazing. I've been just scrapping them, right? But with the buff, I'm fairly certain they're gonna be incredibly good. Ooh. I'm not frozen with that. Serves also gas, for example, attack speed, resource, etc. Are you talking about transfiguration? It's in the on the end games, on the end game guide. It's in there. It's not necessarily on the mythic, on the 1 mythic things, because they are just in between, right? But it's on the end game one. You have optimal transfigurations there. I was able to climb up to 130. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I'm glad you're able to get there. Whenever... Do you have Grandfather yet, or is it still just like Selig only? Because if you don't have Grandfather yet, whenever you're able to get 1 after the patch, you might be able to go up to 140 somewhat easily. Like, you can technically get to 140 now, but it's incredibly hard. Selig only? Yeah. And then with the Grandfather next patch, whenever the patch drops, we should be able to get to 140. I have a really good Grandfather, so if I happen to drop a really crazy Selig, I can also use that. Like, I have a really good Grandfather, J crit, and all the good stats, but it's crafted. So if I happen to drop a really good Selig instead, I have that option as well, which is awesome. It's much easier to drop a good Grandfather than a Selig though, so normally you'd go the other way around. But might as well be ready for both scenarios, am I right? There's no necessary stats, right? It's just the more you have, the better. The only necessary stat would potentially be cooldown, but even then, it's not necessary for the build to work, right? There's no mandatory breakpoints for the build to work, it just kinda does. But like, if you wanna see the attack speed breakpoints, they are in the Q&A section. Not Q&A? No, FAQ section, not Q&A. Because like it's a massive table, right? With all the attack speed breakpoint. Pendant Sword? Yeah, it's just quality of life, the Pendant Sword, now that we know the other things are not working. Might as well, right? Bow down, thanks for the follow, welcome to stream. Yeah, in Bieber it's a pain in the ass, like especially because I have a freaking Ramo with life on hit. Life on hit makes seizing in Beaver so incredibly hard. Without it, it's annoying, but you can do it. With it, it's way worse. Like, it's ridiculous. Funny comment on your YouTube where people were writing about how sad it was if that fix came out 2 weeks after the season. I mean, yeah. I mean, the mythic outfit should have been done like on the Friday after the season release, or at the very latest 1 week in. Because the thing is, a lot of people just stopped playing, and even myself, like that initial season, you know, energy, right? It's gone. So people will likely not stay as long, right? What's another aspect at your neck with tuning in the cube? You either want anger management or battle mad, one or the other. Would you recommend the Crafted Selig or Grandfather build? If you just got to, like, if you're just getting to T12, Grandfather will give you the biggest damage. Once you're already farming T12 and you're doing it comfortably, you try to start swapping to the Selig one. Argath plus 200 sword is amazing, you get everything so fast, yeah. I'll potentially try running with Argath on a push setup. It is annoying that I'll need new rings though. Honestly, I don't know how much, because the thing is, if you don't go Aragath, you can be a lot more greedy. So I might just try to make it work without Aragath and just be like incredibly greedy on my pulls. Because that also works. Other power builds? Thank you, you're welcome. With Brace of Argath, you should only need around 25-30% cooldown from gears, something like that. Because a 60% Rage of Argath ends up being around 30-something percent cooldown. Kind of works out to that. And it's not actually cooldown, so it's multiplicative with the other. Like, it works really well with cooldown as well. Because Rage of Argath is actually cooldown haste. Even though that's not what the item says, like, that item description is completely wrong. Basically, Rage of Argath just procs a 60% cooldown haste. Which basically, like, if you had 100% cooldown haste, it means your cooldowns are 50% faster. 60% ends up being around 30%, somewhere there.
Excellent fight.
And you need to proc it every 1 second, to proc a bleed every 1 second, so it's always active. It doesn't actually reduce your cooldowns by 1 second like it says, right? I don't know why, because like, what happened, right? That text was the previous one. That's how Argath used to work. But back, I think in season 11 or something, they changed this to a cooldown haste, and the text reflected that. But for some reason, on Lord of Hatred, they went back to the earlier text, but the item works the same. The same as it did in Season 11, Season 12. I don't know why. So now it's just not actually doing what it says. It's weird. And skin plus endurance and you just don't die. There's no reason to do that. Because the thing is, if you're taking so much damage that you will die, you are running out of... First of all, you don't have enough... You shouldn't have enough cooldown to get 100% uptime on Iron Skin. Because if you do, you're wasting... Like, the whole point of going Argath is to get more damage, right? And if you have enough cooldown for that, you have way too much cooldown. Second thing, that doesn't actually make you not die. Because what you're seeing is, like, what you're seeing with the life going up and down, it's a bug. You're not actually close to dying. Because for you to die, you actually need to lose all your resource. If you're in a situation that you cannot keep your resource at max, your damage is incredibly reduced, right? At that point, you not dying is not really the issue. So ultimately, that doesn't really do anything. You're probably better off just having the unstoppable just in case, or not putting a point at all.
You there! Please help! Death is not enough for me.
Bloody grandfather forgot to upgrade it. Yeah. I had that happen earlier with a really good weapon. Luckily I got the better one at some point, but... It is... That's just... I mean... With the change it's not as bad, but... With the patch that we're gonna get... But yeah, that would have been a major waste. Never really healthy. You need to have life on hit. Which is, you're just wasting another, like, that life on hit could be anything else that could be useful to you, right? I don't know. I don't see the point of running it unless there's some bug, and I've not heard about anyone saying there's a bug with it. So... I mean, there's the whole thing that puts your life back and down, but... As far as I know, that's not actually increasing your damage, right? How many hours until patch? The patch is tomorrow. The patch is tomorrow, so... 28 hours? Something like that? We're just using today to farm keys and... to save up on some of those ruptures, right? Those rupture keys for the Nightmare Dungeon. Diamond Reserve, that's decent. I wonder how far I am from Skull. I think I have enough for a max Skull again.
Perhaps a prize inside.
Ooh. Oh, Trace of Echoes. Wait, I thought I already had a Trace of Echoes that I was not running. Wait, I could... Wait, what? Can you drop multiple? Can you drop another one if you haven't run the last one? Because I could swear I had a Trace of Echoes that I just didn't bother to run. I could swear. That's weird. Dude, that helped so much. Especially change from X-Series to Polam to the stars, the clash. You're welcome. Glad it was helpful. I personally don't see much use to be... I know some people were running... Even if the expertise was working, I would imagine being able to save a bit more cooldown and not need to run the fire specialization would just end up being better. Although the fire specialization does make you tankier, I suppose, because it gives you 50% resist, right? They also wrote in the patch mid glass don't drop because of a bug. Yeah, I don't know. As long as they are dropping more now. I don't think they called it a bug, actually, did they? Really certain they said they are just buffing it. They didn't necessarily call it a bug. What they called a bug was that certain uniques, certain sources of uniques didn't have were not upgrading to mythic as they should. But not the iconic mythic stuff. The iconic mythic stuff, I'm fairly certain they just said they're buffing it. But the normal unique drop should have been higher, and that supposedly was a bug. On some sources, we don't actually know what said sources are. We'll only know, you know, after the patch. I'm saving all my potential sources of mythics anyway. I have like 25 keys to Mephisto, and a couple of the mythical tributes as well. I miss? Not much, Remy. Just we just started streaming not even an hour ago. How's the farming been? Well, we just started, so we're just trying to get keys and trying to get the sigils with the rapture, right? Because those are gonna be good. I think those are what most people are missing out on, because they buff the Death Toll Chamber, right? And with these rapture sigils, you can guarantee a Death Toll Chamber on every single dungeon that has that modifier. And those Death Toll Chambers are guaranteed now after the patch, right? They will be guaranteed to drop one of these mythic keys, right? One of these unique keys, which have the best chance of giving you unique mythics, right? And I think that's the big change that almost everyone just didn't see. Like that's such a big one, actually. Like if you're playing trade, maybe not so much. But if you're playing any sort of soul self-found, or if you don't trade, like that's so massive. Because being able to get those keys it's so time expensive. Because you have to farm the other keys, and then you need to upgrade all the other keys, right? And now, if you just want to farm the unique ones, you can. You still get them from the other sources, which is nice. So I do bleed damage. I have spare paragon points where I can take the bleed. Yes, that's the silver lining with that node as well. You get to take advantage of those additives, which is very nice. In Diablo 4 for a long time was there an balance between classes. I'm running around the game and it seems like most players play multiple classes. I don't know. Until Paladin came out, I was Barbarian only. So, for example, I literally never played the Druid. Literally never played the Druid. So, but the 4 days ago, welcome. Hope you're having fun with the game. So instead of killing Belial, we'll be killing the new boss. We left to test, because the thing right now is the new boss seems to have better mythic drop rates, which should not be a thing, right? Both Belial and the new boss should have the same drop rates because they use the same key. That could be one of the things they said, right? That they're changing. That some unique sources were not providing the proper mythic conversion, right? That could be one of the things they're mentioning. Because personally, I would rather farm Belial. Because Belial you can also target specific uniques, which is very nice. So I can farm the scalms while I'm farming for mythics. It's like Meta Scalm is by far not optimal, right? Wait a second.
Quite the challenge, eh?
His run was not the greatest. Oh, I forgot to re-enable my... I was testing, right? So I only have white numbers showing right now. Wait a second, let me... There we go. Over the map on the boss says higher mythic unique drop rates, but yeah, but Belial should be the same thing, that's what I'm saying. Belial technically used to have higher mythic drop rates as well. Seems like no one plays Warlock or the man with the stick. Oh, the Spiritborn. Yeah, you do have a lot of Spiritborn players. Just maybe not this season, I guess. Warlock, I guess it's probably... Warlock, it's probably because it was just weak at release. So not a lot of people gave it a shot. I don't know, Warlock was never my thing, so I don't know how good it's fitting to other people, to people class fantasies. And honestly, generally speaking, the game, because like the thing is, the game right now does not really has a lot of friction for you to try new classes. Because if you're not trying a new class, well, you have to get, like, you have to get gear, you have to get transfigurations, and not only that, you have to level all your war plan again, right? There's a bunch of friction points there. So, a lot of people start with a class, and if they know Warlock is gonna be weak, they don't even try it. And, well, if they don't even try it at the beginning, right? And then later in the season, well... I don't want to level my war plans again, right? So then they don't even try it at all. I think that's one of the issues that's causing that.
Step up to my anvil.
People don't want to play it from the start since it's weak. But then they don't want to play it because, well, they don't want to create a new character. Like a new class. What's up, Scotty? How are you doing? We're just chilling. Desired chance for J Uniques. They actually changed like in this season. I don't know. We'll just have to see how things, like how they balance things after, like how the things are balanced after they do the fixes that they supposedly are doing. Because they clearly changed mythical drop rates on multiple places, right? And maybe they just messed Belial up. Who knows?
Death is not enough for him.
What the hell? What's my latency? Dude, I'm actually getting very used to the leap, but my latency is holding me back so much. We got ruptures, ovals, and materials reserve. The ruptures thing. Oh yeah, how will the ruptures work with the escalation dungeons? Will they just break the escalation dungeon? That's that's unlucky. Because you have to leave, right? You're forced to go to town. You don't go back to the escalation dungeon from the Death Chamber, right? Oh, that's... I do hope they fix that, because that will make some people mad. First time played something that's not Druid. It was, I mean, Barb is good, so... At least you're playing it on a season where Barb is actually really good. Some seasons Barb are just throwing me a bit. I mean, even now, like, although Barb had some strong builds, Barb has a lot of problems. If they nerf Barb without fixing those problems, like, it's gonna be very awful. Because currently we have a lot of builds on Barb that we don't even have guides for them for a reason, right?
See what you've earned.
Like things like Dead Blow, things like Auto, all of that, right? Those are builds people want to play, but they're just not the best. Not in the best situation, basically. Played Warlock last season, it was very weak. I mean, it was very weak in comparison, right? It was not, like... You could easily do T12 with it, right? Like, for example, Paladin is technically the weakest class right now, but it's one of the best balanced classes, like, within itself. Like, all the Paladin builds are very close to each other, like, within 10 pit tiers. Which is, you know, very good. But, like compared to other classes, yes, it's weaker, right? But... it just kind of depends what level of power do they want people to have. Yeah, man, I'm gonna put all classes at 70. Nice. I mean, that's a good goal. You get to experience everything. Wish you're on the Unflayed Charm. Yeah. I don't know, that's crazy to get on Soul Found. Especially a drop, it was not even crafted, right? It's crazy stuff. You're gonna build this season, it's gonna say they're mega fun and good. I've been running T12 since Paragon level 85. But I still rip. I mean, yeah, until you get to Stalig. Once you get Stalig, like, unless you're pushing, you're likely never gonna die. Especially once you get a bit of Paragon, like 250 Paragon or something. The new patch is up. No, it's coming out tomorrow. We are farming for it today. We get a bunch of keys and a bunch of sigils with ruptures. So we can farm more keys, like the rarer ones, tomorrow. Hopefully I can get a few needed mythics tomorrow. We should have an easier time at the very least. We'll have to see, because they didn't give us numbers, right? The casters from the season journey? The casters from the season journey? Probably not. The casters from the reputation? Yes. Not that big of a change, but they now drop the seasonal currency, the one that used to upgrade the mythics on the cube, right? They now drop that. Lot past the rebuilds that I've done before, yeah. I mean, Druid at least has 1 or 2 builds, right? This season. I actually saw a video the other day. Someone was literally copying the build guides of another creator, and like it was not one of those situations though, or I think they are copying from me because they are making similar builds. They actually have the receipts. It's very damning. Ooh, oh, that's a good one. Oh, there we go. We love that. Random mythic drop. That's better than mine. That's an upgrade right now. We're gonna put that on in a second. That's the only thing I know about druids, basically. I'm still in our mid-game build right now for Maxwell, so like I have to farm a whole set of gear with no life on it. You have the 1 mythic grandfather set up, which is what you should go into next. But yeah, eventually for the Salig you'll have to get like a setup with no life. That's just how it is with Salig.
Time together. Let's savor it while it lasts.
Just level a second character, following your guides, landing rocks. Nice. Yeah, Whirlwind is just pretty strong for leveling for endgame. It's just overall the best. Like the best ability on Barb right now, which is nice. Like it's not the best for leveling and it's not like the best for pushing, but it's incredibly good for leveling, it's incredibly good for pushing, and it's basically the best on everything else. I'm so self-found as well, but maybe when I'm in max other stuff first, yeah. Like, getting an Endurance Fate with plus ranks to Marshal should not be hard. Getting one with GA though, and resists, that's just crazy. That's crazy talk. So, I mean, I might as well, right? Actually, not yet. No, not yet, actually. Because I'm potentially gonna put attack speed on this. We're gonna swap it off though, because the one I have is just better.
Welcome to the Isles.
But we're not gonna transfigure them just yet, Because once I have Grandfather, I can actually start removing some crit chance from the weapons and put attack speed on to get more attack speed breakpoint. Or worst case, just additives, right? So we need to... Oh yeah, let me see. Do we have enough? No, not yet. So that video too? Yeah, it's I don't know, dude. Like people... Sometimes, like, if you're gonna do something like that, right? Try to be... At least try to not be lazy about it. Because if you're lazy, you're gonna get caught super easily.
This should be interesting.
Because like it's kind of a hard thing to prove, right? Because like if you go look at other Whirlwind builds, right? They probably get to a similar setup to what I have, right? Because Diablo 4 is not like there's just kind of an objective best at some point, right? So it's really hard to prove, even when people are doing it. But that one, like, that one is like smack dab in the middle of it. Like normally you can only guess by the Paragon, because like the only thing that can be very different is the Paragon setup, right? How someone does the Paragon is very telling, and that's normally the only way you can kinda see it. But that one is literally copying text and everything, so that one is easy. That was funny. Even hoping for GA, just want Marshall, yeah. I mean, the thing, I don't even think it should be mentioned, like, there's nothing wrong with you making a video covering someone else's build. But, like, just link to their build. Like, whenever you do that, just link to their build. And if you don't want to link to their build, just don't make a video about it. Like, that's fine. Like in D4, sadly there's a lot of like people that just don't bother to give credits to the people that actually fund stuff like that. It's just, it is what it is. I had that happen like before as well. For mostly minor things, I never had someone actually copy one of my builds that I know of at the very least. But some minor things I had, most people have, sadly. It is what it is on the D4 thing. Honestly, I'm saying it's a thing on D4, it's probably a thing everywhere. I just don't know about it because I'm only on the D4 side, right? I think it's probably just a bit of... It's either people being incredibly negligent. Ooh, that... Look at this. This is crazy. I don't know if any build is gonna use this, but... I'm gonna save that. Just in case, right? Like, look at that. Like, it could just be people being a bit negligent, which, you know... If, like, normally... At some point when you're doing this, you really should learn to not be negligent. But yeah, wait, what are we? Okay.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
But sometimes it's just people not wanting to give spotlight to someone else, which is a bit dumb. If you actually, because like they're just afraid that person's gonna take viewers from them or something like that. Which, like, if you actually look how it works, in the last couple of years, if you actually see like streamers and stuff like that, that popped off and become ridiculously famous, right? It's mostly people that are constantly doing collabs that become famous, right? It's not the guy that's just doing things by themselves. It's people that are doing things in groups and doing collabs and all of that. For example, the friend slop games, right? A lot of people became incredibly famous because of Among Us, because of Peak, because of Repo, right? All of that. And those are games that you have to like collab with other creators, right? It's one of those things like a rising tide brings what's the saying? A rising tide lifts all boats or something like that. Fun to start salt with friends or whatever, but instead I started a hardcore trade. I didn't notice anything being bugged, but I would not be surprised if it is. Elsha, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Command is only accessible on auto or 180 source quality, which is hard for my internet to keep up with. I'm also gaming. You too as well. That's because on Twitch, I think unless you're a partner, you have to do the whole encoding multiple things on your end, and sadly I cannot do that myself because like my PC is not that good. I'll basically have to be streaming, like having 5 streams going on. And already having 2 of them is already hard enough on my PC. But yeah, YouTube I think does automatically. Fairly certain it does actually, which is nice. They used to have it for affiliates, but at some point they removed it. Wait, can I just spin against the wall? Yes, I can. Nice. You can command legendary seals, yup. It gives you... it's not that big of a deal, but it gives you another chance of getting what you want, right? So that's what I'm doing until I can get something good. Oh, we got 2 upgrades! Oh! Now we have a 4% chance to upgrade, that's kinda sick. I have plenty of gold in soul self-found? Yeah. Like I'm still selling the charms, but the seals I'm rolling them at this point. Oh yeah, let me run this thing to see, because I could swear I already had an echo saved up here, and I thought you couldn't get another one, but I just dropped one earlier, right? Let me run this one and let's see if we actually get another one. Put 140? Yeah. I don't actually know why they don't do it on Twitch. I guess they just encode things differently than YouTube, because you would imagine it's not that much harder if you already have the high definition one. You have a lower definition going on, but I don't know. What kind of mats I'm farming? I'm farming keys and sigils with, let me see if I have one. Yeah, with Raptors. This one here. These are potentially going to be very good with the Death Chambers being buffed. So I'm saving up on them. Where do you drop the Echo item quest? They just drop randomly anywhere. As far as I know, there's no way to target them. Just random drop. Wish I could combine Mythic Seals. The thing is, you could last season. I'm fairly certain I combined them last season. But this season I tried to do it and I was not able to. I don't know why. Very weird. Oh yeah, I hope I drop a natural Tyrael's Might. Because like being able to swap materials in here would be so good, like to speed up this, right? This first like until T12. Interested to see how much better the Mythic drop chance will be. I still can't find a sleep for my Barb. Using a grandfather? Yeah. I'm basically on the opposite situation, right? I'm trying to get the grandfather. Like you can definitely drop them. They're just incredibly rare. Because there are people that have dropped like natural ones. When does the patch go live? In 1 day and a couple of hours. It's not today. We're just basically trying to farm a bunch of keys and a bunch of sigils today. So we can just, you know, so we are ready for tomorrow basically to just farm bosses once the patch drops. Lucky to find a Mythic Gold Glove. Did it have good stats as well? Because I found a couple, I found 2 I think, but both of them had awful stats. I'm just running this, which is not that good. Looking forward to the patch so I couldn't keep my grandfather. Finally have 100 and... I mean, the patch will not allow you to equip the grandfather like a crafted one. You need to actually drop it, but yeah. Like, honestly, if the drop rate is not too bad, I personally don't mind the crafted limit too much. If I can actually somewhat reliably farm them. Like, I'm not necessarily a fan of it, but at least it would not be too bad, right? Or at least not as bad. The current skin is better than lip? Why? Like, for general play, lip is much better. Once you are used to it. Like, unless you're playing in Beaver, which, if you're playing in Beaver on, like, general farming, you're a masochist, right? That's only for pushing. Like, Iron Skin gives you a bit of movement speed. Or I could just leap across stuff, right? have like 400 layer bosses. I think I only have like 100 right now. But the more the better, right? Anyway. So yeah, just gotta keep farming more. Maybe get 1000 before tomorrow. Like it's restoring Whirlwind. And rolled vulnerable damage multiplier. I mean, yeah, probably. Honestly, probably better off with a normal one. Like, besides Rama, most of the other mythics, you'd rather have one with, like, the perfect stats you want and potentially 1 or 2 GAs than a mythic one with like, wrong stats, right? I wish only had to clear the first. Like, I wish they made the first wave of this thing until you get to T12 or something faster. Because this is so boring until you start getting to like wave 110 or something, right? I'm not even sure this, like, I normally don't even run mine. I'm just curious to see why I dropped one when I already had one going and what will happen. Because normally the only thing these things give you is a bunch of scrolls of restoration. And they give you a bunch of seals and all of that, but like, I don't really care too much for that. So I normally don't even run them. I just don't feel they really drop anything I care about. Also, the Zarkadarian's the buff icon. How do you know when Wrath of the Berserk goes away? You can see it on top of the skill. Like, look at that, right? There's the green bar there that goes down. That's how you know. Best to farm layer kills is the L-Tide, yup. L-Tide is the best with the farming L-Rims. Second best is Escalation Dungeons, which are also really good for farming materials, for farming ovals, and for farming gems, right? Incredibly good for farming gems, actually. Only 15 has Whirlwind does for me the opener to T12 bosses. Yeah, it's definitely quite big. It's actually a Duriel, a fang of Duriel that comes out of the worms. The mini Duriel is from the bosses. Thought they give you goodies? I mean, but yeah, but it's kind of just seals and charms, basically. Which unique charm do I recommend for Barb? I mean, for Whirlwind, if you're playing with Salig and Durant Fate, just generally good. You can also run Fits of Fate, but Durant Fate just tends to be the way to go.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Okay, we're finally getting to a point where we need to start looking at damage. Damage will still be fine until like 130 or something. Then we need to start picking up some shrines. Let me actually scout out the shrines a bit. Okay, that's the cooldown one. We don't care too much about that one. Might as well pick you up. Oh, we're getting a 26 trillion there. That's nice. We'll pick up the power shrine whenever we spawn another boss. Okay, the problem is I don't know where the power shrine is. There we go. Oh, are we actually gonna run out of time? Not quite yet, not quite. I do see a goblin over there, but I can't chase after him. I mean, at some point, if we're not killing the goblins, this is not worth going through, right? It's like the only reward is you either kill goblins and get rewards, or there's nothing, right? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. 137. Not the worst. I did switch back to permanent plus keeping always 4 OP charges through lunging. And permanent 25 trillion plus 3 regenerations. Yeah, it's nice. Just you don't have the unstoppable, right? Which is quite nice in pit. And for general play as well. Okay, let's see if we still have the whisper thing there. Correctly, that the key for this dungeon drops randomly. People say it has a better chance to drop in Undercity, but it just drops literally randomly. Okay, so if we... Oh, so... Okay.
The echoes are barely...
I don't know what happened there then. Ooh, that's decent. We're getting full here, huh? Need to start crafting soon. I guess we could craft the swords. I mean, I can potentially start throwing swords away, right? Because we're getting grandfather for sure tomorrow, right? 100% copium. We did drop something mythical, apparently. Yeah, grandfather will become too strong. Nah, we'll not be doing 150. That would only... We are only too strong if you can do 150. Not the best. Another one for the collection. Nothing good. Good, I'm getting fast at this. Damn. The pro gamer right there. In fact, you don't actually have to click on the items, you click below them. So your character is not moving around too much. How do I get the new Pandemonium fragments? From killing the Reaper. You kill the Reaper, you get the Pandemonium fragments. Okay, 6, but not what we were looking for. Ooh, that would be... Dude, if that had +1 instead of Seshron's Fury, this would be like best in slot for me. I didn't even look at the other ones. Oops, maybe I trashed some good one. Hopefully not. Probably should check all of them just in case before I send them. Because I didn't check the other ones. Maybe we lost something. Maybe not. Probably not, but you know. And we'll get them next time.
Ancients, watch over this one.
I got any good escalations? Oh, we're out of XP, so yes. First of all, let me put you over there. Let me send you guys in. Another shitty one. What can you do? Let's pop up Forgotten Wisdom though. 150 bits. Yeah, that's the max, right? That's when you're really strong. This season only Rogue has done it, I think, and that's because of a bug build.
Impressive. Unfortunate.
Ah, I'm bad. Oops. Material, oval, and okay, we got materials. No, not oval. Materials, okay. And again, build can get past 150. I mean, yeah. But it's not on Whirlwind. Unless something is found, we will not do 150 this season. Like, we basically have to find a 5 times multiplier of damage somewhere. And I don't think that's happening. And even a 5 times would be very, very close. Like, a 10 times would definitely make it doable. A 5 times is like the minimum, basically. Why is my ping so high today? I mean, not so high, I mean, it's just higher than usual. I can actually feel it jumping around.
I beg you!
Just boss time. I don't really have an actual 9 to 5 per se. So technically nowhere. Charge barf? Yeah. Like, I don't know. To me, charge just feels clunky, right? I don't know. Like, they made it strong, and it's not even... It's the damage over time now, right? Which is not necessarily what I think charge is. I really like charge whenever you had that, you just run that aspect that makes you have like 2 guys on each side. Then you're just charging around. But it was really clunky. If they actually fix the clunk, like charge was a very nice skill. Like, they just need to fix the clunk. The clunk is still there, and now it's a damage over time, which is not necessarily something I enjoy too much. I'm fairly certain we missed the chest back here. Yeah, there we go. I saw it for a second. I thought it would loop around, but no. Yeah, Whirlwind just is one of those skills that always still is incredibly good to play. It has mobility, it has playstyle, right? And as long as it has durability and damage, it always becomes like one of the best, if not the best builds, right? Like it is, like it was last season, like it is this season still. Layer keys, we go top.
We have only a short time. How sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time.
What's the next thing? Okay, it's just to weaken their CT. I might actually put something in. Ancients does feel nice. Granted, it's not for everyone that plays Barbarian because it's a minion build, right? But for those that like it, it's definitely I enjoy it. It's very nice. A build that might be fun to play as well, it is damage over time, but the Rend build, because it's with Leap, right? That one might be fun. I have not actually played that one. Okay, so we'll have full chests this time, right?
You know death as intimately as I was created.
Oh, I have this guy again. Nope. I had the Lost the Cinders on the last wave, but we wasted too much time, I guess. Let's go get the Whisper though. Oh, I need to be on the lookout for whenever we get accidentally clicked off the game and clicking in. I clicked on the portal. God damn it. I need to be on the lookout whenever we get the Neltide on Skobos, because I want to try and put some roots there. Actually, I know I should do it after the patch, right? Because we'll have more chance of getting grandfather that one. Skobos gives you weapon caches, and it also supposedly is really good for farming resources, like QB resources. You're the guy that made my build? Maybe. Potentially. There's a good probability. Okay. We're not wasting any of the keys until after the patch. So we'll be holding on to our keys for 1 day and a couple hours.
It is done.
Like, if I really just wanted keys, I would just run Helltides, right? But I'm also trying to get Sigil to try and get these things, because I really think it's gonna be like farming the Rupture stuff to get the advanced keys is definitely gonna be the way I feel. And like I talked about earlier, Nightmare Dungeons do still give you a decent amount of keys for the other stuff anyway. Oh, that was just gold. So it's not that bad.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Was this good? No. Right. So we go over here. Imagine if the chance is increased slightly and we still don't get the zero. I mean, yeah, if the chance goes from 0.0001 to 0.0002, right? That would be very sad. They didn't provide numbers, so it's definitely a possibility. Hopefully not, though. That would be very, very dumb.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Okay, this should give us the hunted soon. Okay. There we go. Now just go look for hell rims. We need 1000, right? Because we got 250 now and we have 750 after. So we'll be able to get Pulmonary Fragment from the Rupture keys? No. You'll be able to get these things, these keys, the Superior Layer. That's what you'll be able to get, which is much better. Pandemonium fragments, honestly, are kinda useless, I'm not gonna lie. For the most part, they're kinda useless. Mm-mm. 33 max fury. Speaking of switching charm, yeah, you should be around 500 max fury. But that's with the max fury on your helmet and chest, right? Like for example, right now I'm 530. Wait, where am I 30? Wait, what? I should be... What happened here? Why am I missing... Oh, did I screw up my program? Because I accidentally deleted my Paragon the other day. Why am I missing? Why am I missing Fury? Where am I missing Fury, actually? I'm missing 5% Fury somewhere. What? Yeah, I should be at 450. I'm at 5... Well, what? Wait a second. So... Oh, because Rama. I forgot to masterwork the Rama. That's why. Okay. Whoops. I forgot to masterwork the Rama. I actually need to go to town to deliver Ire over Challenger. It's an option. I do feel like Challenger is better. Ire will give you more defenses though, for sure.
It is done.
Mainlander, what brings you?
I forgot to put the temper as well. Deem.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
So crit damage, nice. And we're gonna put the temper. For that crit chance, eventually this will be attack speed, most likely. I can just look for the J over there, actually. So on items that don't already have a GA, whenever you temper, you can just look at the item on your inventory. And just yeah, see? GA now. There we go. The hard part is actually to master doing this while looking at this side. You're looking over here, right? And then you have to do this thing like back and forth without looking. That's the hard part. I mean, yeah, your resource is definitely quite low, especially for Silic build. You want 2 charms with resource and 4 with ranks. That's kind of the ratio you want to go for. Oh, someone's already killing it here. Our plan there's a brunch with the chest for 666. Yeah, it's not really worth it. Because you don't really care about chests too much. And it's not like it gives any special reward anyway. Oh yeah. You care about these things here, which I forgot to use. And you care about the Hell Rims. Those are the most important things.
Quite the challenge, eh?
I probably should look at the map. Because there's some spots here that I barely see the Hell Rim pop up. And maybe it's not even worth going in those directions. How much teams am I doing? Like 15, 20 trillion, something like that? I'm still missing most of the... I could try... I heard one thing. I'm still missing most of the transfigurations because I've not been transfiguring anything, basically. Because I'm just waiting to get the grandfather. For casual farmers to go leap or can change to iron skin? You can run iron skin if you want, yeah. I personally prefer leap because it's way faster. But iron skin is fine. With the movement speed one, right? You'll take a bit more damage, but it shouldn't matter on T12. Does grandfather drop? Yes, but it's extremely rare. It should be way more common after the patch tomorrow. But until then... yeah, it's extremely rare. But it can drop. Well, technically speaking, but yeah. You probably will not see a drop. Can actually start opening chests potentially. Need to open oh, the 250. Okay, might as well go there. There is a couple of Elgrims over here, I believe. And they should not be triggered. Oh, there's none. Okay. There we go. See? I knew there were a couple here. Big boy Barb over there. Might be able to proc the Hell Rim over here on the corner. Maybe the one down here? Yeah. Unlucky. No procs. We actually are in time for... Okay, we did get one. Nice. Just before it finished. Okay, now we have more than enough cinders to open up the rest. And finish the war plan. Okay. I'll actually not open the amulet because it will... yeah, we can open the amulet actually. not like I'm gonna run out of cinders, because I have like 200 extra. Ooh, hello there. Let's go back for the weapons over there. Now we just go, we climb this thing and we go over to the other chests. Ooh. Ah. Lucky. Could have been good. Could have been great. Hey, 4J helmet. Huge. Don't actually have enough chests on this Helltide. I guess we just go to the bottom one and complete some whispers there as well. What else arrived in path? Nothing. There's like one bug fix that doesn't really matter too much. So yeah, nothing. Like, this patch was definitely quite underwhelming when it comes to bug fixes, generally speaking. I am somewhat skeptical, not skeptical. What's the word? Like, whenever you're doing a crazy theory, you know, whatever, that, anyway, they will announce something relatively big for D4 on BlizzCon. They didn't fix walloping either. They didn't fix a lot of stuff. Don't you worry, it's not just walloping. Because they... Okay, two reasons. Kinda three now, actually. They made last season and this season shorter than usual. For no apparent reason, right? Not only that, they're clearly not... Like, they clearly don't have that many hands on deck this season, right? Clearly. Which means that labor is going somewhere else. Right? Where else? Where that's the question, right? And not only that, there were some... now this is not necessarily 100% true, like there's like some coverage, people reporting on it. But apparently they are gonna... Like, the thing that makes it potentially more believable is because they were talking about Blizzard being on the works for something new for StarCraft, which we basically already know what it is. It's kind of a shooter for StarCraft, for the StarCraft IP. But at the same time, they also mention Diablo, which is weird to have a new project for Diablo, right? Like, it's not Diablo 5, so what else could it be? There's no new expansion, at least not within a year either. So I do wonder, like, I literally, like, I'm suspecting there's something, and that news report kind of validated my my theory. But what it is, I have no clue. I mean, it could technically be Immortal 2.0. Could be. Could be, I guess. Technically, it could definitely be.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards. Perhaps another cause.
Something like this. Yeah.
May the light go with you.
It is done.
New walloping content. New walloping, new immortal content. I don't think they're announcing. Again, they are taking resources away from D4, so it's likely it's like main game related. Like the immortal is mostly a joke I was making. It's more than likely main game related. Diablo 3 Resurrected? No. I don't think they are doing a Resurrected for D3 for a good while. They still have live support for the game, so I don't think they would bother. For Ultimate Edition. Oh yes, that's what we all want, right?
Flesh me, soul. Death is not enough.
If I had to guess, let's assume it's related to the 4. Right, let's assume it's related to the 4. So, what's the name of the other primeval? There's Mephisto, there's Diablo, and there's the other one. I'm forgetting his name now, but that other guy, right? Could be something related to him. I don't think they're pulling the Diablo card yet. Fairly certain they're gonna tackle that other guy first. Well, yeah. The question is what? Like, what could be so big? Because, again, Like it could relate to an expansion in like a year and a half time, something like that. But that would be kind of too early to announce now, unless there's something else that's gonna impact us right now. Question is what that something else could be, right? What could be related to Baal and that would impact us next season, right? Housing out to sell more cosmetics. I mean, that's not a bad guess either. Not gonna lie, that's actually that does have potential. Bringing Monk back, nah. We're not like new class. It's gonna be expansion for sure as well. Give me a... No, can't. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. People need to learn to send messages. I have so many people in my family, I tell them, you know, unless it's urgent, send me a message. I'll answer when I can. And I just call. I'm like, I'm just gonna hang up on your face because I'm busy, right? I literally, like, I don't know. Like, messages are just, like, unless it's something you need to resolve right now, messages are just so much better. We should go over... Yeah, we have to go back over here for the Hell Rims. I don't know the pathing. Technically, Nahantu, like that first side is actually decent, but I don't know the pathing and it's a bit more complicated. This one here is much more simple, so... I would rather run on this one, even though the other one is technically better, but... Jinx, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Jinx, not Jinx. Oh, I actually... Wait a sec, I need to get the... I need to get some, I need to get hunted. If it was a new class, I mean, since we're talking about Immortal, they do have a couple new classes on Immortal, right? It could be importing one of the Immortal classes into D4. Because I believe timeline-wise, Immortal happens before between D2 and D3, right? Oh yeah, I just realized. They put Immortal in all of the Diablo, like the currently supported Diablo games, except D3. I just realized that. Unlucky, right? So we didn't get Warlock on D3, right? I'm not just forgetting. Unlucky. Unwanted child kind of situation. Are we farming again? We're farming keys and farming the rupture sigils for tomorrow. Keys, of course, set up just to farm bosses, but the rupture sigils will allow us to farm these keys according to the patch notes. They are guaranteed to drop at least one of them. And the ruptures inside the Nightmare Dungeons always have the Death Toll Chamber. Okay, sorry, the Death Toll Chamber is guaranteed to drop those keys, right? And since the ruptures on the Nightmare Dungeons always have a Death Toll Chamber, always proc a Death Toll Chamber. Yeah, very good. Like you go 1-2 minutes in, you do that. The Death Toll Chamber is also very fast, right? It's literally like 5-10 seconds. And you get a key for your troubles. So you can usually get like upwards of like 30 plus keys per hour, which is much better than what you could do right now. And they're also the best keys for farming mythics. So we're stacking up on whatever we can today, so tomorrow we can just blast and hopefully get the grandfather. I'm not gonna be able to... Ooh, I just realized I want to be able to complete the... Maybe I can if I go... Ooh, we have 2 minutes. It's gonna be tight, but maybe I can actually. Depends on the location of the chest up here. Maybe. I shouldn't be picking this up, maybe. I need a couple more weapons down. I'm gonna try and go to the top side. It's gonna be... I think I'm just gonna open... Grandfather's Sword. What is the big deal? Still waiting for Salig? Yeah, it's one or the other, right? I'm currently running Salig and I'm missing Grandfather. I need a... We're gonna come back here in a second. Okay, I think we can do it, right? We just have to open this one down here and run up top. Since we're running Selig, we cannot be interrupted. And we just barely did it. Nice. I think we lost the butchers though. They'll probably despawn. Because they can't find anyone. Oh well, that's fine. Well, they're still here. I mean, one of them. The other one, couldn't be bothered. It is what it is. What is it? Another dungeon though. Let me actually... rock this one is slightly better. And it's actually a fast dungeon. Goal runs, nice. Is Selig an headache to play with? No. It's very simple. Like the only thing that can be considered an headache is that you have to get basically a whole new set of gear, because you can't have life on your gear. But after that, there's like, you'll literally just chill. There's nothing complicated about it. Dude, what the... I'm going too fast for the game.
Fresh meat. I think death is not enough for him.
Is life regen banned? No, life regen doesn't really do anything. You just literally life. Life just gets you killed, because Selig, even though it doesn't say it, the damage you take is relative to the amount of life you have. And the less life you have, the less damage you take. So you really need to have very low life, or else you're just gonna be taking an hell of a lot of damage. Oh. Okay, we actually have to wait for the next one. That's fine actually, right? Yeah. We have world boss in 30 minutes. Okay, there we go. We'll do whispers until the next health tab is up. Is it possible to make dot Whirlwind Barb? Not really, no. You can play the fire or shrapnel barb, which technically both of them deal either burning or bleed, but the bleed and burning damage is incredibly low. Yeah, no worries. Like until they buff the actual damage over time parts of the specializations, they are both still gonna be like straight up damage builds. They are not gonna be damage over time builds. Even if they are stronger than Dust Devils at some point. They're still straight up gonna be damage. Like instant damage kind of situation, right? These are just free whispers. Whenever you see them up, they're really fast to do. They're perfect for downtimes on Hell Tides. Ancestral build, yeah, the minion build is, it does have a couple of bugs, but it's still quite good, and it's definitely fun to play, especially if you like that ancient playstyle. It was most people are expecting it to be like the strongest for pushing this season for Barb, but because of the bugs, it's not. It doesn't have the strongest like damage. It's still very strong, but it's not the strongest.
It is done.
There we go. Well, Delta is up, but I'll finish this since we're already doing them. Oh, one thing that we'll see almost for sure on BlizzCon, I would be surprised, not related to D4, but I'm fairly certain we'll see an announcement of Classic Plus for World of Warcraft on BlizzCon. I'm fairly certain. I'll be surprised if there is not an announcement for that. Especially since they like on the last couple of months, not couple of months, almost like half a year ago or something, they started going after those private servers, the most, like, the ones that were basically just advertising and all, which, like, if you're gonna be doing private servers, like, I think we even had, like, although Turtle WoW was not necessarily the same, this was another one, they were literally like whenever they posted something on the main account of WoW, they would go to the main account and try to reply to get advertisement. They would literally pay for ads on YouTube and all of that. Like, if you're gonna run a private server of an active game, keep it on the down low, right? Don't put ads out, and especially don't reply to the Twitter of the actual game. Like, it's that was definitely not smart. That was, and then you also had other ones, like the ones that were shut down now was one that was literally Classic Plus in a way. I think it was Ascension or something, the name of it. I saw a lot of ads for that one as well. Again, if you're gonna be running something like that, don't put ads out. You're literally asking to be found out. It's... And one thing, like, what? Also making a... They're making a bunch of money on microtransactions as well. Which is like... A lot of people like to pretend, though, they are the good guys and all of that, and like... If they were like running a free server with only like... And they were just taking donations on Patreon, but there was like nothing... With like nothing paid in game, right? But you know, if you're running microtransactions, if you're running ads, you're just asking for it. But yeah, like that's one of the reasons like we're fairly certain Classic Plus is coming out, because you know, you follow the money kind of situation. If they finally bother going after them, it's probably because they would eventually become actually one-to-one competition. Be better when we just can have different types of damage and not pushing one thing to the maximum. Yeah, but that's hard to do. Like, it's just... For that to be a thing, you need to have some sort of combo play style. For example, weapon swapping, right? Making weapon swapping actually good. For an example on Barb, right? Having abilities that give you buffs whenever you use them. Stuff like that. Like, if you have an ability that you can... that doesn't have a cooldown... Why, and it's your strongest ability, why wouldn't you press it all the time and invest all your damage into it, right? It's just the optimal thing to do. I'm not gonna lie, I quite enjoyed playing Season of Discovery. Season of Discovery on WoW. That was very nice, because that was classic, but like... They actually introduced quality of life and stuff. Right, which classic of course was missing. But it still had that classic feel. And whenever they did that, they talked about it being a test for something, likely Classic Plus, right? Wait, actually, I do wonder, do you guys think they would ever actually do an MMO on Diablo? Because they were clearly messing with the idea for D4, right? It didn't end up being that. But they're clearly messing with that idea, right? I wonder if they would actually ever do it. That would be a big announcement for the 4. Because again, like, it's a very weird timing to have a big announcement for the 4. Because we just had the expansion, right? But they're clearly planning something. Like what that something is, though. If grabbing it to the mace and only 1 GA, is it better to have it on crit multi? Yes. Generally speaking, crit multi should be better, although it's not 100%, but it will always depend on the stats you have on the rest of your gear, right? How much gears do I have right now? I think I have like 30 uniques, 150 of the normal ones, and like maybe 50 of the other ones. Yeah, 142, 32, and 28.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
I didn't play much the last, like, during the weekend either. So, yeah, I was not able to farm during the weekend. Yeah. I still have not seen a single mythic thing here. Kinda wild. Like, not this season, not last season, not ever. Ooh, we have to clear our inventory. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, this is an interesting one.
That's it for that piece. Step up to my entity to break another's work.
Ooh, nice whisper. Let's kill the pit boss and butcher spawn directly after. This, I felt the pit. Yeah, that happened to me once as well. Like, it's, they should, like, even if you have the butcher, if you kill the pit boss, it should just end the thing, right? But it's not programmed that way. Are all your builds 200 sword expertise now? Yep. All the variants are 200 sword expertise, basically. It is what it is. Oh, she just run to the end now, right? Yep. We got Ruby. We go Ruby. Still need to max out. Oh, I'm missing a rune. No. Okay, whatever. Still need to max out 2 of our rubies. We only have 1 of them maxed out. What dungeon is... Oh, this is Scobles, right? Yeah, this is Scobles. Go there. So I probably have a butcher somewhere here.
Perhaps a prize inside.
Dude. The ping is screwing with me by using leap. No, I guess there's no butcher. Dude. Yeah, I'm getting stuck. Amethyst Reserve, Grip and Delve. I guess we go... I can convert Amethyst into rubies, right? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Oh. We're missing like 2 or 3 chests, but I can't be bothered. Oh. Dude. I don't know what this is about.
How I've dreamed of this moment. Let us fight.
I killed him before he finishes the animation. Doesn't even realize for like half a second that he's dead. Dude, I swear, Nightmare Dungeons No, escalation dungeons are very good to get this Grux thing. Like, what am I? Almost like on 30, no? Yeah, 24 right now. We'll get 30 soon. We go next. Blessed Ark. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Dude. What the? Yeah. Dude, come on. It's so random. Could just be my internet today that's a bit wonky for some reason. I suppose.
It is done.
World boss innate, so we can potentially finish the L-Tide stuff and then we go to world boss, right? Is it worth the season to spam for 2 transfig on NG weapons? I mean, potentially, depending on the build. But it's not as big of a deal as it was last season, that's for sure. Like, the one piece of gear where it's definitely worth it is the boot. Because the boots, you don't really have... Like, the GA there doesn't really give you much. Right? And being able to get, like, fizz damage or cooldown masterwork there can be quite big. Okay, someone left a couple of butchers here. Nice. Somehow did not proc the hunted yet. Okay, this will proc it for sure. Holy desync. Yeah, I'm not seeing drops on my stream though, so... Weird. Can I get another one? Ah, I can't get another one, unlucky.
Fresh meat! That will come in.
I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna open the 250 chest on the top side. That should be nice. If you need fuel regen on one item, I'll find it easier to craft it on a chest and get it on T-Vaults. You don't need fuel regen on the item. The reason you put it on T-Vault is simply because there's nothing else you want there. Like, T-Vault by itself is more than enough fuel regen. It's literally, you just don't have any other stat you want on T-Vaults. Because you already have 50% from T-Vaults and you already have 10% from your charm, from your set. Getting another 5 doesn't really matter too much, right?
A hard-fought battle indeed.
But since we have nothing else there, we take it there. Okay, world boss, we still got a bit. Okay, what's the next door plan? We can have 2 escalations. Sure. Ask your question about Divine Lance? Yeah, go ahead. Ooh, we have a portal over here. Actually prepping my paladin this morning to go do the Divine Slant build. Divine Lance. Oh, we're full. Whatever. I don't think I can get 250 before the world boss, right? Yeah, it's not happening. Oh, the Transfigure Heavenly Strength? It's not supposed... You can Transfigure. That's probably a bug. You can Transfigure aspects on anything besides the amulet.
You know where to find me.
I had that bug happen on the... on Feasts of Fate as well. For some reason it was randomly showing an aspect there and I had to go fix it. I'll probably just have to fix that one as well. Whenever I fixed the Fist of Fate, I checked everything else and everything else was correct. So, I have no idea what's making those things pop up. What was I coming to town for? Oh yeah.
Oh, look what the tide.
Heavenly Strength tells you that you get them, sure. Yeah, but it's not even supposed to be there. That's what I mean. You can't transfigure aspects onto anything besides an amulet. So a pent should not, a unique pent should not have an aspect. That's what I mean. That's a bug. Like that showing up on the planner is a bug. Like I already had it happen with the Fist of Fate earlier. I don't know what's causing it to happen. No, thank you for telling me. Like, it just randomly pops up and I have no idea what's causing it. Okay, that's crazy damage. I wonder if that's me or if that's, I mean, surely it's not the 218 Spiritborn, right? They should follow as well, by the way. Holy, and for the 5 gifted, thank you, really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoy the Brofaxer's gift. Nah, yeah, like right now only amulets can have it, right? The amulets you can get it like I have here on the Salig, but nothing else can actually get it. I think that was something that we had on the planner from season 11 and season 12, and probably just broke on some items because something I did. Because like what happened was I probably, oh, we actually got the subtrain. I probably was messing around with certain aspects on the uniques, and then I ended up on the spot of the unique, right? And then I ended up swapping it for the unique. And some sort of thing they are doing on updating the planner, right? Probably bugged out. Let me actually make a note to go because I literally have to make the items from scratch again. I didn't find like a proper solution. I just like delete the item and make a new one. Check the vault on Divine Lens. There we go. I do have a reminder. Oh, like.
It is done.
Dude, my ping is wild today. I'm not. Oh, I'm actually dropping frames every now and again. It's probably my internet that's, I don't know, dying today. Let's go down here, actually. Actually, do we have, no, delete this. Essence, thank you so much. You're welcome. Thanks for letting me know.
We will be unstoppable.
Oh. Yeah. Wait, no. Okay, I think it's not related because I just had a massive spike in game, but the stream is completely fine. Okay, I have no clue then. It's probably just my connection to the game. Get my bar mythic for now. Take care and best of luck on your grind. Alright, thank you. Good luck. I actually have a command, by the way. Like that. Wait. It's working. So. I need to actually mess around with more commands on the channel. I only have really, and I need to actually put them somewhere. I always forget to put them on like the channel description. Because like I have, for example, I have that lurk there and I literally have it nowhere. So people don't even know I have that command. I mean, granted, it's more like a... what's the name for this? The words. Like just the word was right in my tongue, like on the whatever, one of those things that doesn't really have an actual purpose, but it's only there for like the just to add on to things, just for the just cause kind of situation. I'm forgetting the word. It's not flare, it's dude, speaking multiple languages is so screwed up. Because like, I might know the word in one language, but then I can't remember it on the other. And it's just, I don't know. And sometimes I can't even remember like on either language, which is even weirder. Like, well, what's going on? I don't know. Because like, I know it, I'm just having a massive blank kind of situation, right? I guess the more languages you learn, the more you forget. This is not even... Actually, it's not even forgetting, right? It's just... Oh. Like... You're actually... I mean, it might be my internet, because every now and again I'm dropping some frames. If I join you to farm also, I can't. I'm so self-farmed right now. Not right now, since the season started. So one of the drawbacks of this thing. It's the word in Portuguese. I don't think there's an actual like one-to-one translation to Portuguese for this. That's probably what's screwing with my... Cause like, that's probably what's screwing with me remembering it. Yeah, I'm eventually gonna remember it, don't you worry. Like in 30 minutes or so, I'm gonna remember it. That's always how it goes. Like 30 minutes later, my brain is like, oh yeah, by the way, that thing you're looking for earlier, I found it. Oh yeah, I need to build up the meter. Forgot that's a thing. Wait, I can do both of them. Wait a second.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Okay. There we go, we're being hunted. Perfect. Do a posture check. Make sure it's sitting properly. No L room. Okay, word. Oh yeah, I do wonder. Since we're talking about like the 4 things and stuff like that, like what they might be planning, they did do a restructure on Xbox, right? Or they are doing a restructure, and supposedly they're going to be investing into their bigger IPs like Minecraft, Call of Duty, you know, Overwatch, Diablo, World of Warcraft, all of that. Candy Crush. I think a lot of people forget that, you know, it's Blizzard Activision King, and King has Candy Crush. I think a lot of people forget that those things are related to Blizzard because they're all part of the thing. Like Candy Crush. Candy Crush is actually like it's one of the biggest games. Surprising. Regardless, yeah. They're supposedly investing more into those franchises. Because what they were doing was that they were not necessarily siphoning, but like, yeah, kind of using the profits of those games, trying to subsidize other projects. And what they're doing now is just not doing it as much, basically. So I do wonder what that implies. I mean, that's probably gonna be... The game that's probably gonna benefit the most out of it will be Minecraft. Like, low-key, that's probably their biggest game. Like, yes, Diablo is big, Warcraft is big, Overwatch is big, and, you know, Call of Duty and all that, yes, those are big. But Minecraft's probably bigger than all of them together. Right? Minecraft is massive. Wait, why am I farming more? Yo, why am I farming so many cinders? Wait, do I have I don't. I'm wasting time here. Whoops. Well, might as well do a full run here. I just kinda, you know, brain off, just keep on farming. We're farming keys though, so it's not a complete waste. We do want to farm keys as well. But I definitely want to be doing more escalations. Now we're farming levels as well. We're almost 185. I don't know if I will... Will I bother to get to 300? I'm probably like 1/4 of the way there right now. I mean, not 1/4, like more like 3/5 of the way there. Could go for it. Like it would be what, 10 hours of just farming Altides in a row. Could do it. I'll probably just accidentally do it, right? Just by doing Altides like I'm doing now every now and again. Whenever I actually have the whisper for it, not the whispers. The war plans. Mythic sell my Warlock and hit 135 on the leaderboard. Nice, congrats. Warlock is actually clearing 130. I guess, yeah, Warlock is doing 135. The one that's not doing it is Necro, right? Congrats, though. Necro is the bottom feeder this season. Wait, is it Necro or Paladin? Nah, actually it's Paladin, right? It's Paladin then Necro. Paladin's work? Yeah. Unluckers. I mean, Paladin did have 2 strong seasons, to be fair, whenever it came out, so... it be what it be. Is there an auto collect button for materials? Nope. Either they are collectible by the pet, or if they are not, you just gotta click them all one by one. You can bind your pickup to a scroll wheel, but that's kind of the best you can do. I personally don't do it, but I know a lot of people do that because they just find it more comfortable. Change tomorrow help. I'm saving a bunch of keys. Yep. That's what we're doing as well here. We're just farming for them. And another thing you should save is... do I have one here? Like sigils with the rupture. Because those ones will be very good to farm... tomorrow they'll be very good to farm superior keys. Because the Death Toll Chamber is being buffed to always drop one. And those sigils The ruptures on those sigils always open the Death Toll chamber. So those are definitely gonna be really good come tomorrow's patch. Oh, I could swear there was another one. Oh. I don't think there are even chests for me to spend all the cinders I have right now. Gonna move me down. I do wonder if for BlizzCon they will do, cause like last time they did do like an online thing, right? I wonder if they'll do it as well, cause I'm not gonna be able to go. It should be nice. I wonder if I'll be able to, I'll probably, I'm probably allowed to stream it, question mark? Probably. I'll have to check at the time. I got stuck inside. Yeah, that I have heard people talk about that bug already. I wonder if they'll fix it. Because if they do fix it, it should add another good thing for the escalation dungeons, right? Another good outcome. If they don't, you just skip it on escalations. Okay, we only have one chest left and that's about it. Yeah, all of the cinder is going to waste, but actually we might have another chest over there. Might have another chest here, potentially. Okay, holy. Where are all of the explosions coming from? I guess not. Okay. Let's go to town anyway, we are kinda full. Oh yeah, we need to clear this out. We're looking for crit damage and damage while berserking with the set we have and +1 charm. With Crucible. Unlucky. Wait, why did I pick these two up? What? Those are not showing on the filter. Make sure we're not losing out on a good dungeon. Nope. Forgot to miss some nice. Actually, I'm gonna run that. I still have a good amount of time left. Wait, where the? Oh, there we go. I'm trying to think, like, I'm sure they're trying to put a lot of new stuff for BlizzCon, right? For all the games. StarCraft, it's definitely gonna be a StarCraft shooter, right? Because that's kinda already been leaked. WoW, most likely Classic Plus, and they're probably gonna reveal a lot more stuff about the what's the name of that thing? I literally just saw it. That whole thing that they are planning for the next like 5 years of Warcraft, right? They're probably just gonna reveal more info on that, and maybe next expansion kind of thing. For Diablo, we don't know, and we also have no idea of what it is for Overwatch, right? And before Overwatch PvE is finally back. In Overwatch, probably it's just gonna be new heroes kind of situation, right? I'm so sad we never actually got the PvE thing for Overwatch. So incredibly sad. Oh yeah, and Heroes of the Storm, right? Heroes of the Storm. I heard that they were starting to do more updates for the game. I don't know if that means anything. Because that game was put on live support, basically, right? It was actually a fun game. I think it was just not... Like not properly advertised, maybe not the right time or something like that, because the game is actually fun. The two reserves, nice. Missing your build mid-game to end-game transition, what technique to use? 200 sword. It's basically 200 sword everywhere now. Because of the bugs. What do you do with reputation's chest? Can we leave them unclaimed until patch? I mean, yeah, that's the plan. They don't really give you anything right now. Like, they are very useless.
Help! I beg you!
Leap really shines in those, like, those layouts with a bunch of walls, right? Or these layouts, because I'm currently in them. Forgotten Wisdom. Might as well take Forgotten Wisdom here, right? The other ones are kinda useless. Best way to farm gold on also found just bossing, and the opening the chest just gives you a bunch of gold by itself and then selling the seals.
The killers are likely still above.
Hopefully I didn't miss the XP thing back there. If I did, I'm not going back. I have an XP exclamation shrine anyway. There we go.
Excellent fight.
Sculptures, emeralds. I don't think I can convert emeralds, right? Into anything, so we just go material reserves. Okay.
Bless you. My savior.
My savior.
Bless you.
I probably have a bunch of chests over here now. No, okay. What bit I'm currently doing? Right, speed farming, 125. Wait, are there are two of them here? They really need to make so that these things don't spawn on top of each other.
I'll turn this air to smoke and how sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time.
Huh? What do you mean PvP? I mean PvP is long forgotten, right? Like they have not done anything for PvP in ages. And granted, there's not really any reason to flesh out PvP, I'm gonna be honest. It's I know some people are really into it, but ultimately it's like such a minuscule thing, and there's like the game needs fixing. Like there's a lot of like big things that need fixing, right? So they definitely should focus on that.
you have strength. I wonder, are your eye was created?
I guess just run this one. I need to see if I can craft some keys, because like the thing is, the day before, like 1 hour before the patch or something, I wasted all of my my dust crafting keys, and I scrapped so many ruptures, like so many of them.
It is done.
This place is...
The Sam had so many rupture keys, yeah. It is what it is. I'm glad they actually... I'm glad they buffed that. I think it needs to be something else if they want to keep it long term. Oh. I'm just waiting for the random ads that showed up to go away. I hope they fix Kuras tomorrow. The mythic one, the mythic thing could be what they meant by certain sources of uniques or not, did not have a chance to upgrade the stuff to mythic, right? Or did not have the proper chance to upgrade it. Could be what they meant. Yeah, there should be an update tomorrow. Like, in 25 hours, basically. Are my glyphs max? Nope, not a single one is max right now. They are all at 130 with the exception of Twister, which is like 146 or something. Dropped a good one. Not really. Could have been a good one, but it's not. Is 4 mythical tributes and got 2 mythical items? Yep. We don't know if the changes they did to mythics were to that or not. They could be. They could also not be. We don't know. Until we actually are able to test it tomorrow. I'm saving all of mine because there's not a lot of point running them now anyway. I'm also hoping we'll get more mythics from these things as well. Because I mean, I'm not running mine. There's no point, right? So I'm just waiting to see. And hopefully we'll get a buff there as well. Rebuild a ton of the gear, only doing 100 bill of damage. We went to farm only today and tried to spend a cent. Yeah. Like just farm today, just farm for stuff today, and tomorrow you just send it on bosses. One of the best things to farm is probably just gonna be escalation dungeons for you then. Because you can farm a lot of baubles. Because you're probably still missing a bunch of good legendary gear, right? And noble farming is very good now. Like last season it was a pain in the ass, this season it's quite good. Forgotten Wisdom or... I guess you go Obels. So I started playing Hardcore and when cracks drop I'm like, no way I'm going there unless there is a buff. Yep. There's no reason for you to use it. If you get the Selig set up online, you can definitely easily do it without, you know, dying. But yeah, if there's no reward, why even take the risk, right? And 24 kills. I mean, I actually found more than those, but I used like 2 or 3 of them. Doing nightmare dungeons, I feel like on when you go and kill Astaroth, I feel like you have a very good chance of getting one there. Like better than anywhere else. I'm a fan of running nightmare dungeons. It's one of the few activities, or escalations, right? It's one of the few activities that never gets too repetitive. Everything else at some point becomes repetitive and a bit boring. Nightmare dungeons not so much, because you're always doing a different dungeon, right? And they are quite rewarding, so... They already were last season, I think a lot of people were sleeping on them. But this season they're even better. Clear of keys... Go. Should you open Mythic Plus? Are we talking about World of Warcraft? What castles are you talking about? If you're talking about the ones from the blacksmith, it doesn't matter. Find better always drop with 2 or more bad GAs. Yeah, but by farming on Obels, you can just gamble for GAs. Right, that's the big thing there. That's why Obels are very nice. You just keep rolling until you get good GAs. Escalation into... thing. Ooh, double escalation. Okay. Ooh, ruptures. Nice. Okay. We go next. We currently, I could clear 130, but like 130 I'll take like 5 minutes to do. But I probably should do it just to have an 8% shit. Is it better? Actually no, right? If I can do 125 in 2 minutes or less, it's just better to do 125. Do I do Rupture and Escalation Dungeons? Not currently, no. But after the patch, you definitely want to. Because they are making Death Toll Chambers always drop one of the... one of these keys here, the Superior Layer keys. And Ruptures inside of the dungeons always give you the Death Toll Chamber. So they are 100% worth doing. %. Come on, big 4%. Maybe next time. Is the grandfather the better setup? I mean, grandfather will give you more damage, but eventually once you have enough damage, you kind of want to go to Selig. Because it's just better generally for quality of life and yeah, just more defensively. More defensive.
Oh, what is a Fetress, isn't it?
Probably can craft a couple already, no? Yeah, we can craft a couple.
Fate must have planned for you.
Wanna keep Forgotten Wisdom? Sure. Ooh, Ruptures. There we go.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Off we go again.
Another dungeon help, goddamn. I'm gonna keep this ruby reserve. Whoa, rupture one, nice. This ones are likely. This one is likely just gonna be like a single dungeon kind of thing, but it's fine. Now you bit 120 the grandfather? Yeah, but that's mostly because you've been missing you don't have the try ability, right? Build another one with ancient? Probably not. If I do end up playing another build, I'll probably try to play Lance on the Paladin. It's a fun build there. Equipment material again. Well, ideally always go for a good gem instead. Let's see, ruptures and valves plan. I guess we go material again. It be what it be. So much more damage than I do, it's just a league. I mean, yeah, that just comes down to more Paragon, more glyph levels, and just gear, right? Like, I don't have the best gear, but I got pretty decent gear. I don't have basically almost no trans at all though. Because like if I was playing trade, I'll be transferring things willy-nilly, right? But until found, I really don't. I was kind of waiting to see if they were gonna say anything about mythics, and since they did, I was just waiting on grandfather. Because when I get grandfather, like I'll change so much on basically every single piece of gear, because I no longer need to make up for all the crit I'm missing, right? So it just makes things weird if I started to transfigure stuff. Wait, this is actually the way. Wait a second, I thought the other way was the way. Explain the Disciple Oath bug. I'm not 100% certain because I've not been playing with it. But basically you need to, whenever you enter a new instance, so whenever you enter pit or something like that, you need to force an update on the character for things to work, basically. For the sets to work. So when equipping a gear, putting 1 point into the Paragon, putting 1 point into the skill tree, anything that updates the tower stat. Also is useless on push. Yeah. I mean, there might be a way to do it, but there might be a finicky way to do it. I've not played this season with a build with that, so I'm not 100% certain. I'm also not certain if it's only a wing strikes thing or if it also affects Blessed Hammer. I didn't. I think. Wait. I think it's only a wing thing, right? Yeah, it's only a wing thing, right? I think it's only a wing thing, because I tested the Blessed Hammer on the PTR, right? And I didn't see any issues with it. But I heard of that bug, so... It's a wing thing, right? It's not like... It's not... People are calling it an oath thing, but it's a wing thing, right? Oh, do I have any? No. Is gem strength not the quality on the same weapon very, very good? Nope. Gem strength is dead in the water. Oops. They completely nerfed gem strength. Item quality is still decent.
The pain of destruction. Until next time. One.
Stream is doing too much damage, I think it needs to be checked. You'd be surprised how high the damage can even go with like great gear. I've heard of people doing 100 trillion. Granted, I don't know if that's with a proper gear setup, or if they just forgo the attack speed scaling to do it. But for the help? Yeah, you're welcome. Of course. That's physical damage, attack speed instead. Ideally, yeah, physical damage. Cooldown is also very nice because it allows you to free up cooldown on other slots.
Bless you.
Wouldn't have made it with... Bless you.
Should have killed lots less them, or what do you mean? You just attack, dodge, attack, dodge, attack, dodge, right? Evade, sorry, not dodge. Basically the same thing, but yeah. Bad single target damage. I mean, yeah. It's not necessarily bad single target damage, it's just bad damage. Like, the single target is basically the same as AoE. Like, damage-wise, your damage is not higher in AoE necessarily. Just have really great clear. But besides Mephisto, you shouldn't have too much trouble with bosses. Like, you'll not be one-shotting like I am on Whirlwind, right? But should still kill them in like 15 seconds or so, if not less. I actually have to go spend my obols before we complete this. Without buffs, I have written that the attack speed bonus is 75.4. Is this normal? I mean, potentially. Depends on your gear, right? Like, everything. Regardless, you need to check your attack speed with buffs, right? Because that's the one that matters. Just go to the training ground, use everything, and check what it goes up to. And then you need to balance your masterworks and stuff like that to hit the breakpoints. Because it doesn't really give you anything to go over an attack speed breakpoint if you cannot hit the next. But I came here to... Oh yeah, obols. Yeah, okay, we need to clear eventually though.
Back to it then.
Yeah. We just did 200 messes, yeah.
Terrible. Hey, it's down. Nice. An excellent pull, my friend.
Is my pet unequipped? No, it is equipped, but it's bugged. It's not the first time. Like, it is here, but I don't know. This pet just... I probably should switch it. It's not the first time it bugs out. We should do a flying pet, right? That's the trick. You do a flying pet. Do they even fly? Yeah, let's go Ragnaros. Huh? Yeah, let's go Ragnaros. I don't know, they're just lazy.
Sense of adventure. And terrible. Hey, a legend. Yeah.
Nah, it's fine. They get to be lazy, I guess.
Oh, my friend. Fate smiles. It's terrible. It's It's a legendary. Nice. Hey. Damn. They can't all be winners, can they? Oh, finished so soon? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Terrible. A legendary prize for the mainlander.
Yeah, that should be good enough. Don't enjoy 3-2-1 maces? I can't be bothered. I don't care enough, I'm just kinda spending the obols cause I was gonna overcap them anyway. And people with all their mythics. In Soul Self-Found or Trade. If it's Trade, they are just buying keys and killing the Reaper 24/7, right? Yeah, on Trade, they're just buying the Reaper keys from other players and just killing it 24/7. Yeah, everyone is just waiting for tomorrow, basically. It's the best thing to do. Dude. Whenever you get these shrine events, it's really hard to finish the requirement to kill everything. It's annoying as hell when it happens. Yo, echoes, again. I'm not gonna run them, can't be bothered. But there they are. Ooh, Skull Reserve, amazing. Okay, that's what we're looking for. That's the big one. Selling badly. The female character? I mean, it definitely helped. Jokes aside, I can't actually remember which one is better. But there's actually a difference in certain skills have different different animation speeds depending on the character gender. I'm not even joking. It's very minimal. It's you basically are not able to tell, but people have tested it. It's technically actually a thing. I can't remember which one was better though. I do not know. I know that on certain skills one had the advantage on others, another had it because of the animation being slightly different, right? Because of the different body type. Like, this is called Reserve. I'm gonna check all the corners. Need build option for a female and male? Yeah, 100%, right? It was basic, not basic, it was unnoticeable. Unless you're actually looking out for it. Like actually recording and going frame by frame kind of situation. Dude, why? I mean, I personally always go with a female character on most games. Because I just have a lot more fun, actually, when it comes to transmogging and stuff like that, than on a dude. I don't know.
I'll turn this air to smoke and how sweet the pain of destruction.
Look at that. A mega good endurance fight. I don't know why I'm dropping a bunch of endurance fights this season. Like, actually a ridiculous amount. Good. Right, one goblin. Oops, too far. Stop picking up white gloves. I think I only have chests and I only have pants and helmets right now. The Butcher killed me in 120. Yeah, the Butcher, if he catches you without unstoppable, you are dead. It does a lot of damage, actually. To remove gloves too? Yeah. At some point you don't need them. I think on the max... maximum filter, I think only have pents. At least on the last update I did to it. But this layout is garbage. Yeah, where the hell is my pet at? It is gone. Like, what? Oh, it didn't update. Whoops. Where's my rag? Wait, what? I can't change it. Excuse you? Oh, maybe you cannot change it in here. Wait, what? Wait, Fox? I think it's just this pet that's bugged. I think it's just this one. Can't even... Hey, it's not... It's not allowing me to remove it. No pet. Okay, there we go. It was just that pet that's bugged for some reason. Probably the left one. They will be very close. They will be very close damage-wise. But the one with all stats unlocks a bunch of stuff on the Paragon for you. And unlocks a couple of defensive nodes as well. So that one will give you basically the same damage and a bunch of defensive stuff, so... The helmet bug has spread. I don't think they fixed that on the patch notes, right? I mean, it's probably not something they would put on the patch notes, I guess. Yeah, no worries.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
Yeah.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Escalation... do nothing.
Something else in mind?
Oof. Not a lot of good options there. Guess we do this. Yeah, thanks for my prime, Caledon. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the emotes on the channel. Mind cages work on bosses? I thought those were dungeons. They don't work on bosses. What? You can have the buff, but it doesn't work on them. Unless you mean like world bosses on those, potentially. At least they shouldn't work on normal bosses, as far as I know. Like, you always have the buff, right? I have the buff in pit here, for example, right?
Oh, curse this place. I'm being followed.
Suck at leap. This was a nice place to spawn the boss. What changes on the slave version would you make to fight Mephisto T12? None. There's no real changes. You just have to avoid stuff. We can no longer just face tank it anymore. I mean, you definitely can. I can't remember what the resists are, but ultimately you just have to dodge. If you take a bunch of meteors to the face, you're gonna die. If you take those snake things, I guess. Like whenever he puts those things in the floor that chase after you, if you take like 2 of those or 1 and you stand on it, you're gonna die. Like if you stand on the bite, you're gonna die on the 3rd phase, right? If you take a bunch of, like whenever he puts the faces out and then does a beam, if you take that to the face, you're gonna die. The beam on the 2nd phase as well, if you take that to the face, you're gonna die. We actually have to do mechanics now. That's just how it goes. In this season, where did I get my Saligs? Blacksmith. My Salig is my crafted mythic, as you can see. Ooh, almost. Oh, what? That's a... Actually, it would be decent if it was +6, but what can you do? Have I opened up the... No, I have not. Whatever. Ooh, Rogers, nice. Ooh, don't want to spend that one. We're collecting a bunch of ruptures here. So we're gonna be able to get a couple of keys tomorrow. Not a lot of them, but, you know, at least some. I guess I'll use the Frotton with some more. We are running out. I get all stats to activate my Paragon fully on other pieces. I'll probably switch to the crit mace. Yep. Like it's not like unlocking those things is not something you're necessarily going after, but in that situation it's something you have to consider, right, on the value. Oof. The bar buffs, I don't need the mechanics. I don't think they'll ever make us as tanky as we were last season. That was ridiculous.
Unfortunately.
Oops, a bit too far. Opals, gold, and ruby. Okay, ruby is decent. Actually, I need to check if I can upgrade ruby after this one. I might be able to upgrade one of my rubies already. We see no ugly bastard with fire builds. I mean, maybe they don't have, because you have to have 100% uptime on Wrath of Berserker to run it. They actually changed how it works. You now actually have to be using Wrath of Berserker for it to work. So if your build does not have 100% uptime on Wrath of Berserker, well, can't really benefit from it. Before Lord of Atro, they only needed to have Wrath of Berserker to do the conversion, right? But now you actually needed to do both the convert. I mean, it doesn't convert anymore anyway, right? You needed to actually enable the 60% to work.
I never thought I'd be throwing my lot in with this rabble, but here I am. Maybe I can organize these bandits.
Yeah, the Turfut is probably real weapon. Yeah, potentially.
At least effective enough to allow me an escape when the church eventually finds us.
Sapphire. I guess we take the Sapphire, I guess. Says I have 1.7 dodge. Even though my boots give 10.6. No clue. Dodge is not really something I ever skilled defensive wise, because that's not really something you can make much use out of on Barb. I don't think any class actually kills dodge that high, did I? Even Rogue I don't think does that. Could be wrong, but... Wait, did I just went in a circle? Yes, I did. Amazing. I needed to look for chests to be fair, but... Let's do it. Let me check for chests over here. Yo. except for that one. Nothing before, but
How I've dreamed of this moment. Let us fight. How sweet.
we got Helltides now.
Until next time.
What's our keys looking like? No, they're going up. Oh, we do have a... wait. No, this is a fake one. It's not actually there. And this one is also... what the hell is going on? There's only one over here, apparently. But alright. But alright. Get, alright. Ooh, we're almost at 285. This is kind of why I didn't bother going to 300 right at the beginning of the season. Because we're eventually gonna hit it anyway, right? Just randomly doing Helltide every now and again. Hallo? I do see that I left the charm set there, but it's whatever. Trying to proc as many worms as I can. There we go, another one. Okay, this one did not have... yeah, this one does not have the other guy. Keep going. Try to get one more before the timer runs out. There we go. We're not getting another one, and this should leave us a guy under the floor. Yeah. Good. Yeah, there we go. That's all we need. Now just keep walking until we proc more hell rims. Actually, I mean, whatever. Technically should have just opened chests. Whenever I'm on the health tide, I always forget I'm just here for the chests right now. I'm just so used to just farming the hell rims by now, right? And my brain just starts doing that by default. Beautiful star. Alright. Whatever. I'll just run this one fast. Dude, like, keep doing this. I have it on my scroll wheel and then I accidentally actually scroll. Because like I have it on the click, but sometimes just accidentally scroll. I'm not gonna... There we go.
I do. I forgive you, child.
Nerf system can stop carrying after 270.
Forgive you.
Yeah. I'm just doing the... I'm mostly doing them just for with war plans as well now. I'm not actually doing worms per se. But worms are the fastest way for you to get cinders, so I incidentally end up doing them as well, which is nice.
It is done.
What? Yeah. Do we have oh, it's all the way back there. I'm just gonna open the things here. Just to do the whisper real quick. These things are literally free. And I just need to find one down there somewhere. Dude, it's so nice that you can just have like 100 guys attacking you and you can still TP whenever. Okay, we'll wait. Actually, let's see if this works. If you proc it and you go back to town, will that count? Question mark. I'm definitely gonna go back there, almost for sure, so I'll just get it then.
Now then, where would you begin?
We can do better, right? Ooh, this. We'll bite the bullet, I guess. This is decent if besides the Infernal Hordes, but whatever. I guess that's how we're gonna start leveling our Infernal Hordes. Every now and again we'll get one. Okay, so here we do want to farm a bit because we need what? 1000? What's the best way to farm layer keys? What we're doing here right now. Farming these Alrim things. You summon this guy here, and this guy normally always drops 1 or 2 keys. See? 2 of them. A small and a big one. What build I use from a Feast on T12? The same one I'm using right now, just Whirlwind. Like, Whirlwind is like best build for everything, basically. You wanna push? You can play Whirlwind. You wanna farm? Whirlwind. You wanna kill bosses? Whirlwind. You wanna be tanky as hell? Whirlwind. It's yeah. Generally overall a really great build for everything. Hitting well this season, yeah. Last season and this season as well. More seasons of Whirlwind being good. It's always good. It's always a good season, no matter what. I do hope we get some variations down, so we're not just playing Dust Devils every single season. 130 but can't kill Mephisto? I mean, if you did 130, you should have more than enough damage. Just gotta do a couple of mechanics. Like, you can no longer face tank mechanics from Mephisto. So... that was only last season. Tower bleeding in play, such a pain. All for extra 5 levels of tower, yeah. I don't... like, charge is definitely a bit of a pain. I don't know if leap renders or not. I've not actually seen a video of a clear with that, so I'm not 100% sure how that plays. Let's go down. Yeah. So stomp charge, yeah, charge is just clunky as hell. I'm not a fan. I do not like clunky builds. We have okay, I see. That guy's. I think we have a mouth here? No. Oh, there we go. I knew we had one here somewhere. Let's actually go open that, might as well. We have the cinders. That's the mechanic. When the head spear, you need to run between two heads. Heads appear. I mean, yeah, you need to get between two heads, and whenever he finishes collecting everything, you need to quickly get behind them so you don't get lasered.
It is done.
It's really nice to on that thing. If you're running with leap and jaw, it's very nice having mobility on that guy. Like, the mobility helps a ton. I need to start making some endurance fights, so it's not like... it's very unlikely that there will be an upgrade, but I need to start spending. Because it's getting to a very ridiculous point here. Everything else is trash, right? Yeah. Okay. You are useful. Ooh. Nah, not good enough, right? Yeah, I mean, we're not looking for strength. Gonna make the second chest and it will also spawn Nemesis Belial. No clue. I just always open that one first and the other one last to make sure it doesn't bug. Wow, we got nothing. I waste one key because I just can't be bothered. Simple as that. Ooh. Ooh, that cooldown roll is rough. That was at the very least like 7.5. I don't know if I want to keep this or not. I mean, I can always just at least... It's good enough to at least throw to the cube, right? Yeah, it's good enough to at least throw to the cube and see what happens.
Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Throwing extra, so started doing just original. Eh. Yeah, I'm aware. I just literally cannot be bothered. It's literally taking double the time. Yeah.
Barbarian, have you wandered?
Quite the challenge, eh?
I mean, you still get the loot from the boss. You just don't get, you just potentially don't get the stuff. Because you can, by the way, you can still get Belial from it. I don't know about the portal. The thing is, the Belial can bug. I believe Belial you can get, just it can bug, which is annoying. The portal I do not know if you, I don't think you can. It's not a bug kind of situation, I just think you can't get it. Meh. Still get everything else from the chest, it still has the same drop rate. You just don't get the bonus stuff. Oh, we got a big one. Like, it's definitely not the most optimal way resource-wise, but it's time-wise. What are goblins? Don't mind if I do.
You still believe in victory?
You can definitely get mythics from it. That I can tell you with 100% certainty. Like, you can, if you want, you can go check the second to last short I have right now on the channel. I literally get one mythic from each chest. Am I lucky? Yep. Definitely. I mean, the mythic part you don't need to test, like, I literally have video evidence of it, right? The other stuff, I can't say for sure. Like, the Belial thing, again, I believe you can get it, it just has a chance to bug. Like a very high chance that it just bugs and you have to reset the dungeon. The portal, I don't think I've seen it from the second chest ever either. But I can't remember for sure. You know, deleting 10 wave or gives currency to craft and defeat nightmare dungeons? Yep. I posted a short about it just today. Yeah. Found that out a couple of streams ago. Before you saw that short. That's why you know. Blacksmith, Cube, and Jeweler all make crafted mythics? Yes. They all of them have the crafted tag.
Open its flesh, tear out its living soul. Impressive, unfortunately.
If we get another good Chaos Wave, we might potentially get 2000 here. I want to eventually test and see how much jeweler... Oh yeah, I need to actually upgrade my jewels. I want to see how much jeweler stuff you get with the upgrade that makes all the other side droppers jewelers as well. Chef, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Hellish Masses 100% here. for a new season to get real update. You'll get the new one 2 days after BlizzCon. Yeah. Ooh, Timmy masses are massing masses. Ooh, I think at this point we take massing masses. Because the elites don't really have any value to us right now. We don't really have anything into them. And we do have some value into the Soul Spires. So we'd rather just summon them. Chests are garbage. Yeah, that's what I want to see, because I don't think people have tested it with all the specs, right? Because no one bothered leveling them. Has anyone actually tested the 1000th Ether's chest to see if it has been buffed? Now someone has to do it. But Will, do you think running the Argath in the endgame version, but using 5% after Berserker to not lose out on the 15 lucky chance is a good idea? No. I don't think you should run Breath of Argath unless you intend to push. Breath of Argath just has a very bad uptime. And you don't need to run the fire, you're just running the... You're just running the sword technique. Because the polearm is not really working and you don't care about the lucky chance. The polearm, you just run it for the 15 damage. The lucky chance, you don't really care. But since the damage is not working, you just run the sword expertise and you don't need as much cooldown on your gear. But that's just for pushing. Like Argath for general play is just not really good. Because for Argath to work, you need to be constantly applying bleed to something or damage over time. And you can't really do that whenever you're farming, because things just get one shot, right? That's the season, yeah. You max out your odds, but didn't spec into Giga Chest, only run the short wave, so usually you have just enough for smaller ones. Yeah, I do wonder if they will ever... Because like it has the mythical color, right, and everything, and then it just drops nothing. I'm just gonna ignore. Oh. Our guys, dude. Level 200 charm chest? I don't really, I mean... if you wanna farm charms, there's better ways, right? Come on. +1. Nope. Maybe next time. Do I need Forgotten Wisdom? I guess. Mine is kinda timing out. Much less stuff and cost double? I mean, yeah.
You're there! Please!
Ooh, Topaz Reserve. That's actually kinda... Oh yeah, I need to... Okay, let's see if I don't forget after this one. I have to go to town after this one. Let's see if I don't forget to actually update my jewels. Topaz is used to convert into strength gems, into rubies. Together with sapphires. But I have a bunch of those and I don't have a lot of topaz because, well, I made this, right? That was actually the first one I actually got to max somehow.
The killers are likely.
Ó. YouTube, why you do this to me? Do I have another one? The chest over here, maybe? Oop. Yep. Weapon delve, ruptures, and ooh, are they all bad? They're all bad, aren't they? Yep. Let's just go for a bit of extra gold, I guess.
This place is
I guess I don't care too much about the chests. If I miss one or two, I don't really care less.
fresh meat.
Over here! Help!
Player keys, and that's it, right?
I'll turn this air to smoke and ash. Ah, how sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time, one.
Okay, let's do the gems, right? Let's not forget the gems.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, even if I do conversion, oh, we can do diamond. We can max out our diamond actually.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Okay. I'm just missing a lot of topaz, right? Yeah.
Ah, beautiful, no? A jewel plucked from the sky. Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Yeah, we're still missing a bit.
Bring me a challenge next time. Stones to cut? Gems to set?
There we go. Another one maxed out. Amazing. Actually, try everything in here. Thank God. Amazing. Ooh. Sure. That's a sparky boy. Like, the spark guy instantly makes me lose the art of stone. Like, it's ridiculous. Luckily, like, we're quite tanky, but...
Oh, curse this place. I'm being followed.
Quite the challenge, eh?
You just had a 6, right? 6 stacks of elements there. Damn, that's rare. I barely saw it. Yeah, that will be fast. And into Hell Tides we go. Oh, they just started. Okay, nice. Hello? Probably gonna have to do at least two Hellbrim rotations here, like of the hunted buff, right? Yeah, there we go. One. Another one over here. Yes. It make a sound for some reason. It was a big one as well. Theme. Double key. Don't mind if I do. Well, none proc there. Okay. Don't want to do this. Actually, let's do this once first. There we go. That should give me the whisper in like 1 minute or so. You don't actually need to be there, you just need to proc it. Participate in it in any way, shape or form, and it will give you the completion. There we go. Okay, perfect. I didn't want to proc it. So we can go to town, deliver the whisper, and then we can come back.
It is done. So you guys want to bet something? On the next patch, there will also be either Mother's Blessing or a Tree of Whispers event. Or both. Almost for sure. I'll be surprised if there isn't. Oh, okay. Meow. No procs. No procs. It's kinda wild. Let's see if we at least get one over here. Oh, there was already one. I probably procced it and just didn't... Okay, not lucky. Okay, we need to start building it up. We're just gonna open chests. And we're gonna do the thing here as well. Although the maiden no longer doesn't actually build anything, but I do want the whisper. I want the roots. Then tomorrow, after the patch, I'm gonna just be on the lookout for an Helltide in Scovos And we're gonna put our roots down. What mats am I farming? Keys and like general keys, right? This one's. And also trying to get the things like this, right? Sigils with ruptures. For tomorrow.
That will come in handy.
I was hoping we'd proc some of them. I guess I'm just gonna run a rupture to level. I'm just gonna run one of these things, level up my threat. We should supposedly have a hell rim over here. I wonder if it will proc instantly. There we go. I mean, it procced before. I was gonna say, I wonder if it will proc instantly once I get hunted too, but it just proc. Yeah, in that case, we can keep going. Like over here, there's one in the beginning here, there's one here, there's one here. There's so many of them and we're not proccing a single one somehow. Oh. Oh. Yeah, even without trying, just by doing this every now and again while we do nightmare dungeons and escalations. Still got like 3 levels just today. Maybe 2-3 levels, right? It's kinda crazy how good this is. I wonder if they will nerf it or if they will leave it in the game. Dude, oh, there's none here. How is there none here? Okay. That's, something. There we go. This was a small one, not even a keep. And lockers. Oh, I'll have to do it from top to bottom, I guess. There's two of them over there, but none procced. There's a couple of them over here. I need to actually check their proper places. Okay, there's two there, but none procced. Is there just someone ahead of me or something on the rotation that's proccing all of them? Like, it has to be, right? What the... Dude, what the hell? How is none procking? Or are, I guess. How are none procking, dude? Huh? This is bug. So there was one guy ahead of me. Okay, now we are ahead of him. Now he's the one that's not gonna get any spawns. All the spawns are mine. Oops. There's one over here. Nope. Oh. No. Thought I saw something proc there, but no. Dude, I haven't proc this two inside there in a while. Only. Not gonna lie, I'm this close to just going to the top side. Even though the top side is worse, I don't know it as well. Grimoire, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream.
Let me be your shield.
Okay, we need... Yeah, we just need to proc again. Should be enough. Okay, let's check another... There's like 3 or 4 spots down here. Let's check them. The hell? Wait, what the hell is going on here? Do you guys hear that thing like constantly something procking? What the hell was that? Mizofito, thanks for the follow as well. Thanks for the... Welcome to the stream. I was gonna say thank you again. If I don't proc anything here, I'm just gonna go to the top side, low-key. I need to go there for the chest, potentially, anyway. I think there's like 2 or 3 people doing this thing here as well. That's why I'm not proccing. Yeah. Let's just go to upside. I don't know it as well, but it's probably better. I'll probably be better off here. Oh, there's someone here as well. Is there any other L tied up right now? I mean, there's... We've got Nahan too. Yeah, I guess we'll go there. Like, it's really bad over here. Like, normally I'll be done with both of them by now, but...
You there? Care to be a witness?
Yeah, let me, we have 2 over here. Nope. This bottom part I don't know as well. I know there's 2 spots here. Like one near this chest, another right here at the entrance. But after that, just kinda walk around. They're just kind of in the way, which is nice because you don't have to remember as much, but I don't believe this one is as efficient. So the tip of one. I don't even know what mine is. I mean, yeah, I guess that's low. I mean, no. Like, granted, the skill tooltip it doesn't really matter, because currently I'm in combat, right? So I'm getting a bunch of buffs as well. Like, do you just feel like you're lacking damage or something? Is that what you mean by weak? Or do you feel like you just die? I'm assuming it's damage since you're meshing the skill damage, right? Yeah, there we go. There's another one down there, but I'll not be able to get there in time. It be what it be.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
And another 750. Just gonna spend them all, okay? I mean, what speed are you comfortably speed farming right now? Like 115, 120, 125? Because we all have a slightly different definition of low damage, I guess, right? And generally speaking, it's always like either low Paragon, low glyph level, or just generally worst gear.
Bless you.
Dance of Trills would want to move to 100 trillions. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. 100 trillion is not realistic unless you have like literally best in slot with almost best in slot transfigurations. I'm not doing 100 trillion. It's possible, but most people will not do it. Yeah, my damage is not that much higher than yours in town.
Pardon me, stranger. Could you spare a moment?
Right at 50. I mean, it's definitely gonna come down to, I mean, yeah. 266 Paragon. I mean, yeah, 266 Paragon, you basically got everything at that point. It's more than likely either your glyph levels, for example, mine are currently all at the very least 130. And I got Twister at 146. And besides that, it's just better gear generally, right? My gear is very decent, for example, right? There's nothing crazy about it. I don't have any crazy transfigurations, but most of my items are not even transfigured. Oh, back to back. Yeah, I was still trying to get the grandfather right. Am I even opening these things? Is there a point to this? Nah. Just go to pit. We might be able to use this cinders later. Like, the chests do have a chance to give you keys as well, but you know. Even if you move to Reservoir Gap and a Warpath aspect, yes. We need very decent gear. Honestly, Warpath aspect is not even that great. I personally would not go Warpath aspect. Like, if your single goal is to just see a big number, don't skill attack speed at all. Go Reservoir Gath and don't and run elements. There you go. That's how you get the big number, right? It's not the best DPS, but it is a bigger number. Damage outcross the Berserker, but still haven't enough cooldown. That's probably because you lose Berserking without it, I would imagine. And losing Berserking, you lose a bunch of multipliers. You definitely want to try and improve that cooldown situation then. Yeah, then your damage is likely... Your lack of damage, like if you don't even have cooldown, your lack of damage is more than likely just a gear situation. Like if you can do 115, if you can do pit 115, you can speed farm T12, so just farm mobiles. Like farm Nightmare Dungeons, the escalations. Farm mobiles whenever you can. And jewels, because you probably don't have upgraded jewels either. And gamble on the occultist for not the occultist, the double guy, right? To upgrade gear. You get a bunch of GAs on the right spots and make sure to use the cube to craft them. Cube is big. What do I think about the Reservoir Gap usage? If you want to push tower, like an actual top spot in tower, there is a use for it there. For general play, it's just not great. Because you don't... you need to always be in combat for Reservoir Gap to gain value. And generally speaking, you one-shot bosses, you one-shot everything, right? So you don't really have that high of uptime in combat. And it loses a lot of value. You also become quite squishier. So that's why I only say like for the top rankers. Because at that point you don't care if you lose a couple of runs because you die, right? The whole point is trying to get the perfect run. Would you say max resource on Shams is better plus 3 marshals? You want 2 resource for marshal ranks. Like to optimize damage at the very least. More resource, I mean, honestly, this season, more resource doesn't even give you that much reliability anyway. You're better off just going for the optimal ratio for damage, which is 2 resource, 4 ranks. See, it's 45.7. Yeah, I need to get it up to 60% or something. You say to aim for around 550. That's kind of what I have right now. I just don't have it because I don't have GI over here on the resource. Okay, what we got here?
And many more to come.
I'm collecting a bunch of obol bags that I'm just not using right now. How many do I have right now? Okay. One day I'll use them. Kind of garbage. Ooh, rupture. Saving all of these ruptures for tomorrow. Awesome. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. J cooldown, sadly, the stats are bad. Unlucky. Anything else worth saving here? Potentially.
Step up to my anvil.
I mean, not the best either. Let's reroll a bit.
Yes. Let's reconsider.
Okay, these are all kinda bad. I think I'm just gonna take this one on the chin. Yeah.
Fight well, my friend.
What do you think about using Subo over right here? It's mostly personal choice. They both basically give you the same multiplier. Subo gives you the map back, while right here is a better defensive option. Percent, that's brutal. For crit chance without grandfather? I mean, yeah. That's what it takes, 700% uptime. It's, I mean, but it gives you a lot. So it is what it is. James Bond, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Yeah, anyway, guys, it's about time I go make dinner. So let me see. Do I have anyone here on the... Anyone I can do real quick here? Might just... Okay, I don't have anyone right now, whatever. Okay, I cannot find anyone to raid. Oh well. Anyway, guys, tomorrow we're gonna be streaming again around 1, like a bit after 1 p.m. Between 1 p.m. and 2 p.m. we'll start streaming again. Today, we just didn't do anything besides farming. We did get this Rama. This Rama is very good. Just a random drop. So this one is basically perfect. We are not transfigurating it yet until we get grandfather. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be farming even more stuff, even more kids and all of that, until the update drop should be at around 6 p.m. GMT. And at that point we're just gonna go full on onto farming grandfather and all that. We might even let the stream go a bit longer than normal to just spend all the kids and all of that. But yeah, thanks for coming today, guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at the between 1 and 2 GMT, okay? As always, sometimes I start right on point, sometimes maybe oversleep or something, I don't know. But bye bye, guys. We're gonna end today together on Twitch and YouTube, because I didn't prep anyone to raid. So